You guys haven't even played anymore of that Stardew Valley, have you? You guys are tied up in that valley.
Yeah.
Server's up. The hell I was doing. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, all these are getting used now. These are getting used now. Still doing good on ore here? Looks like we are. I'm thinking if all's good down here, I want to start speeding up the don't forget, you need to check your uranium rods. They should be going a lot faster, but they're taking a lot more juice.
Yeah.
That's kind of like we was like kind of left off, like looking at that stuff.
Yeah, it might. Well, I mean, we just left it off when we left, so probably hasn't done anything, you know. But I do want to check it, that's for sure.
Need to cut some of these generators off. Something.
Yeah, each of those two machines has 2 rods in it. So it's definitely getting enough to get ahead of the what do you call it, consumption. But let's see what the machine's doing.
I know what I was wanting to do.
Yep, supply's still good. Looks like uranium is going to get a little shy here. Line looks full. Maybe I'm reading it wrong here. Okay, our little storage tank is not full now. So we are using it faster now. Well, yeah, because we sped up the machines and didn't speed up that flow.
We need a merger. Oh, I'm doing this the right way.
Okay, so why is uranium stopped? Are we not?
Yeah, we want a smart splitter here. We are going to use a smart splitter here. Okay, so what we're going to do.
Oh, that's a sulfur line that I'm looking at. Okay.
So the right side is going to be find the damn shit. I just typed it in. This is already biofuel. Biofuel is going to go automatically right in there, so it doesn't matter. Okay, biofuel. It's ready to go. Okay. The left side was it? We'll do wood. Left side's gonna be wood.
It looks like our flow of uranium is a little short. Although I can't tell.
Wood. So we're gonna
I see it.
Wood into bio.
It catches up once a load of uranium gets here, and then it dwindles down.
Oh. Oh yeah, and then we need this here. Damn it, I had it.
So, do you have about half of the uranium going into your little ticket machine?
Yeah.
How do you do it?
I don't have it set for an amount. It's just whatever makes it on the thing up there and up and around. Because if you put too much in one source, even like a 200 stack of it, it gets very radioactive.
Yeah. So it clears the line pretty quick.
Well, it fills the line up pretty quick too.
Yeah. Yeah, it fills the line and then it runs over there, and then by the time the next train comes in, it's emptied out what we have on that conveyor. Can't quite tell how much is on the conveyor because of the height you got that conveyor belt going. It's way up in the air.
Yeah, gotta keep it away from us.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're gonna have
Okay, so now it's
any coming through
coming
here.
down to the last of the uranium on the line. See how much time in between that and when we get more.
Need another
have
smart splitter.
100 in buffer. Takes 10 per cell, or 5 cells, whatever. And let's see if how much time between it running out and when we get the next shipment.
Gonna be the left side. Any identified. Any unidentified.
Okay, we're out of uranium. Now let's see how long it takes for the next train to come in.
I mean, if you really want to fix that machine up a little bit better, all you got to do is where the conveyor belt's feeding the machine, put a slower belt on there. That's all you got to do. Where it's feeding the grinding machine, where it's just burning it up. Just put a slower belt on there. It'll fix that.
Let's see.
Because I got it going as fast as possible.
Okay.
Wood, and then this would be
I only have to
grass.
knock this one section down here. And where's that other one going?
Bio
Oh, you got both
leaves.
of them going in. Okay.
Bio leaves.
Okay, I'll take it down one speed just to see if that'll do much. Still haven't. Train still hasn't come in. There it is. Okay, it's finally coming down the hill.
Grass. What the hell's it even called? Leaves. Oh. And then... Ah, yes. And identified, but we're going to also have on this side. Stop.
And here it comes. Okay. I don't know if that'll make much of a difference. We might have to I don't know, put a separate buffer. No, that'd be too much. Maybe just extend the line so it has little extra capacity on the line. I don't know how we'd go about that, but could put a line. I guess we could just kind of like double up the line. Yeah, stuff going in the machine is already done. Into the ticket machine.
We need fuel. Can you do me a favor? Can you hook the biofuel up and disconnect the other fuel and flush the line and all that good stuff?
Are we out already?
Yeah, we're out. We're not filling any of our jetpack things. I'm actually setting up a automated biofuel machine over here right now, so I want to leave those generators running off biofuel only.
You mean on all of those machines?
Just the, yeah, on the whatchamacallit, on just the electric generators, because I was going to see if I could fuel our jetpacks with the biofuel things, and I don't think they work. I'm almost positive. I remember us doing this once before. The biofuels does not work.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but we don't need that full supply of fuel for just our little jetpacks.
No, but we also have all this biofuel we ain't doing nothing with. And I would rather have the fuel right now. We don't have no jet fuel. We got all those all those, you know, things, and we have none.
Well, didn't you have that machine up here? Making up stuff.
Look.
Yeah, you got it up here. It's not running because it's got
no fuel.
Oh, I see, no fuel. Okay.
Okay. Listen up. I have this machine. Listen, I have this machine set up. Okay, it's all automated. What I don't want you to do is throw alien. Don't throw alien organs in this thing. If you do, that's actually, you know what? That's fine. If you do throw alien organs in there, I'll just make it bypass it. Never mind.
You think you're going to be able to make enough biofuel to keep these generators running?
This is all going to be automated. If you see what I got going on down here, you can see what I'm talking about. Okay. Left is going to be alien organs. Left. Storage container. Okay, and then anything else? Whoop. Nope. Alien organs. What? Weird. Anything else? Besides alien organs. Going to get pulverized. I'm not dealing with it. So the right side is going to be anything unidentified. How did that get in? It must have been inside of it. Okay. Any unidentified. Here, we want. Exo, what's happening, man? Iceman, it's a mirror. It's a mirror? What do you mean? Let's see. Oh, Mirror! Hey, man, what's happening? Long time no see, man. Yeah, dude, I actually was wondering what happened to Mirror, to be honest. Hadn't seen you in freaking ages. Hope you're doing alright. Why are you underneath a different name, dude? I hope this works.
Even though I flushed the line, it's still got some fuel in the generators.
Yeah, you gotta pull it out. You gotta pull it out and throw it in your garbage can, remember?
Well, I could let it burn out. I mean, let it run through.
It won't run all the way out. Wait, remember?
No, that's right. It'll have a tiny bit.
Yeah, it's been a few
That's
times.
right. I'll have to wait until it gets
Oh,
down.
it's not your original. Was, but I tried to get it back. But it was used. Ah, okay, I see. Uniqueness. Is it hooked up then? Is it running the bio?
No.
Alright, well, this machine is ready to rock and roll. And it is going. Okay, if it's going in here, where's it fucking going? No, no, no. It's not supposed to go there. Was not supposed to go there. How the fuck that happened? Oh. Wait, I know. Hang on it. That was the one thing I didn't do. I had everything set up properly. Except for that.
Okay, we're hooked up.
Alright. Alright, so if it comes down through here, then at this point, literally, you throw anything else in there besides that, I'm just gonna do this. So the middle one, we want the actual bio stuff.
Okay, all the machines are running again.
If you actually put biofuel in there. I can find biomass. Okay, and then we can plug this into right here. Merger.
So where are you getting the biofuel at? Or biomass?
Got a ton of it, Tony.
Yeah, we should burn through anything we pick pretty quick, right?
Yep, I'm checking this out right now, so just hold on. Alright, do you see what I got going on over here now?
Yeah, I saw.
Can you help me grab the rest of this that's over there? There's like a ton of bio stuff over there. Where I tore all that my little machine down.
Oh, I see the
The
boxes.
boxes are completely full. I need it all. Just grab it all up and throw it right into the machine. I don't care what it is. Just remember, anything you put in this machine that is not biomass, you know what I'm saying? You can put your alien stuff in there, like your your alien scales or whatever the alien organs. Put that stuff in there. Put your leaves in there, put your wood in there, put your biofuel in there, put your biomass in there. If you put any of that bio stuff in there, it'll sort it all out and make the fuel. Just put it in the green box, the big green box. Right here. It's kind of full at the moment. I can speed this up though a little bit. Just for temporary purposes. Yeah.
Alright, which box?
Right here. Just throw it in here. Even if you have biofuel on you, if you have alien stuff on you, throw it in there. But just remember, anything you put in this machine that is not biomass or whatever, you accidentally put something in there that's not supposed to go in there, it's going to get destroyed. Because at the end of the line, I have it set up to destroy whatever is not supposed to be in this thing.
Okay, well it's full right now.
But it's going. It's going. But do you see how I got this done now? So you got this, and if you click on the sorter, I have any solid fuel going straight to the machine. Any wood that you put in here should go into here, go into that machine, up and around, and back to the biomass. It's just, and it basically, and then I have the alien stuff back here. Yeah, even your alien organs throw in there, because I have it set up to save the alien organs and not turn it into biomass, because I don't want it turned into biomass. You know what I'm saying? Because I use those to make the things that heal ourselves with. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, anything you put valuable in there that is not supposed to be in there, it will get destroyed. But the machine's not going to stop. You know how we always put like one item in there that's not supposed to be in there and it messes it all up? Well, not that machine. It's just going to eat it. It's going to keep going. Alright.
Oh, you must have grabbed all the rest of it.
Alright. But anyway, if we need to get biofuel stuff, it's easy to get it.
Yeah, I know. You just go chop some trees down.
Well, if we have any more alien stuff, throw that in there too. Yeah, see, we got alien carapace or organs here. I can't believe he's got these big ass boxes. You got some grass in your boxes and some wood in your boxes. Probably clean that out too.
Yeah. What about these flower petals?
Throw them in there. You throw them in there, they'll just get destroyed. We don't use them anymore. It's kind of like a garbage disposal too, so.
Yeah, it works.
Speaking of tickets and points and things like that, my garbage disposal, I wonder if I can get anything. Give me my ticket. Got 9 tickets. No, I'm never gonna use these chutes. What the hell? I think it's so funny. So I've unlocked all this stuff. I got 4 tickets. Hell. He's deep. Are you still putting stuff in there?
Yeah.
It's going through it. Just I wonder if you got all those to run. What is this thing doing? Oh, it's not really running, but they're all connected. Oh, we should be getting fuel now. Looks like we are.
Oh yeah, we should be getting tons of fuel. You got 5 generators worth of fuel going nowhere.
I mean, I could always just put like a little box right here. Screw it, I will. There's some plastic. Not always running out of freaking fuel. I mean, we're using plastic, but shoot, we got all these machines, dude. Are these all empty? Oh my god, we are kind of actually low on plastic. We're good. These machines are making plastic, but not very fast. Well, this is making rubber. And we're actually burning through the rubber. Oh, we're actually running out of rubber.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna put one crystal in it to speed it up just slightly. That's what all these.
Something that's burning up rubber now?
Oh, yeah. We got like 3 machines that are using rubber now. 3 or 4 of them. All these other machines are running pretty smooth. We're about out of plastic too.
All the machines are running, aren't they?
Yep. This down. Yoki. Good.
Okay, got everything in there. Everything I had.
It's fine. Anything else that you got in your other box as far as grass or whatever needs to go in here? Or if you have any alien material or whatever. Well, I will do that. Just in case I need the bars. Wasn't there something else I could still research? Program on Volt Splitter. Sure, we'll just do it just to do it. Get it knocked out. Made some supercomputers. Supercomputers, and then we need these. Just researching the researcher. Yeah. This will be the last item that needs to be researched on this. We'll have everything researched. Where's the quartz crystals? I know I got a bunch of them down there. What? No way, are we out of quartz crystals? No, we're not. Burning these a little bit faster. Ah, I see where it's going. Silicon. Oh, look at a cute little sign. Here, put it. Can you use that sign?
Yeah.
Well, type in there. How does that work? Like, what's in there? Like, I don't know how that works. Do you just put what items are supposed to be in there, or how does that work?
Select image. Select color. Select image. Background. Layout. Save sign settings. I don't know.
Actually, put exactly what items are in this. That's pretty cool. Look, we need to kind of organize that.
So I noticed you put the solid biofuel in there.
Yeah, you just throw that in there too. It should go through. Hey, well, right on there what you want to put on there. That's kind of cool, dude. Like, I could put some of these signs up if you want to mark them or whatever, however you want. I kind of know where everything's at by heart, though.
No, I don't need to have signs for any of that. Probably just as quick to open it up than it is to read signs.
Put bio. But no. He wouldn't be saying that if he couldn't find something. What would be a good item for garbage? Oh, that's cool. What's that? Dude, what are these? What the hell? I need like a picture of a garbage can. Can I like just not even put one of these up? That'd be cool. Whatever that is, I don't know. Looks like items for the game that have not been implemented yet. We'll do trash. And then we'll do this color red. Yo. Whatever. Yeah, if you have any mushrooms or pallberries or anything like that, yeah, any mushrooms or pallberries, mushrooms, I need to make those med kits also.
The mycelia or...
Well, I use the mycelia also.
Okay, well, I do have some of those in my storage.
Well, there's a couple different ways to make them. One being, I can use 3 alien organs and 5 mycelium to make one. I can do these ones. I can do 1 mushroom, 2 pulberries or whatever, 2 barley nuts, and 5 mycelium, and I can make 1. And then, or I can use 1 mushroom, 3 pulberries, and 7 of the pulberry nuts, and I can make them also.
Okay.
The easiest way to make them would be just to keep the alien organs. Any of the alien stuff that you kill, keep that. Because then all it takes is the alien organs and the mycelium to make them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
If I could jetpack, dude. Fuck this shit. Let's see how this shit works. What do we need? Supercomputer? 8, or not supercomputer, I just need 8 computers. Tiny's gonna be jealous. That's 16, because I probably wind up having to make him 1. Okay. I made 2. How do I take everything out of my fucking hands? How high does this go? Where's Tony at? Where you at, Tony?
I'm right here. Where you at? Right, what do you want? Oh, you're using one of those? I imagine they burn up a lot of fuel, don't they?
You didn't pick yours up, Goofy.
Oh, you dropped one? I didn't see it. Sorry.
They don't take fuel. They take electricity.
Oh, okay. As long as you're around stuff here, you're within range?
Yep. Worth having. Around the building. But the jetpack's still worth having when you're venturing, because if you ain't got electricity, this thing ain't worth 2 cents.
Right.
Really? You idiot. I did not want to use that. You hold down shift just like you run, you move faster. Hey, come out and come up top. You can see how high you can go. And you won't fall. It's like as soon as you get out of reach of one, you just start to fall. But as soon as you get into reach of a power pole, it starts back up.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely worth having. That's what I'm going to start using.
Yeah.
At least around here.
Oops. Except for I just ran out of line of any power out here toward the railway station.
Yeah, you have to be next to power. But you still don't fall to your death. It makes you fall slowly. Ah, yes. I had to figure out something to do with this damn
How do you go
water.
down?
Well, it's your crouch button.
Ah.
Oh, I remember what we was gonna. Well, shoot, I remember what we was gonna do now, though, Tony. I needed to find out what the hell I was gonna do with all this water that I keep making here. All my machines right now are probably not even running again because this stupid thing's full of water.
Well, drain it. That's simple enough.
No, it's still going right now, actually.
No, not all three of them are full yet. Oh. Wow. Crouch turns it off.
Oh, it's if you double tap it. If you double tap it, it makes it go off. If you hold it down, it makes you go down. Oh, we're not making enough of these, obviously.
Oh, okay, I must have double tapped it on accident.
Why is it idle? Oh, fuck.
We don't really need any more water. I mean, I could plumb it in to the other thing and shut some of those those water things off if you want me to, but that's about the only thing. I mean, there's no reason why I can't.
So, we need an overflow
Just
here.
run the water out here and
Wait.
put it in to the first pump. Knock off that first pump and see where we get. The other pumps are kind of, you know, taking up the extra, so it shouldn't make a difference.
I'm out of metal sheets again. Son of a bitch. Temporary to empty it real fast.
We should be able to be producing plenty of metal sheets.
Not sheet, copper sheeting. Apparently I need more than 2 machines making the sheeting, but I don't know. Can I This is a really dumb idea. That would be hilarious though if I could do it. Tempted to do it here. If I did it though, then I would just be back in the same boat, not making enough material. But as of right now, I'm making too much material. These machines are not getting the stuff that they need fast enough.
Didn't you switch over from making copper sheeting to copper wire on that last? Because you're running out of copper wire.
On some stuff. Thing's not empty yet. Jeez, it's probably easier if I just grab it. I hate it when it does that. Did it already eat them? I didn't even get to see what happened to them. Well... I'm about to do something here. It's gonna look really stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
Copper sheets. Alright, which these some bitches making copper sheets? Copper sheets. Copper sheets. So we can just double the production here. Let's just do this for right now. Put this crap. So we're gonna have. Which one's doing copper sheets? This one and that one. Okay. So that's gonna do copper sheets. Well, I really can't do that, actually. We're going to take these. Oops. Okay. So we got 2 machines. Now. Oh wait. Is that a merger, or what is that?
That's weird. That didn't look up.
Why is that going over here? Oh, well that'll work. But that will work. Okay. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, Tony. What was that?
Oh, nothing. I just put a teeth thing in and it didn't hook up for some reason. T-section in the pipe. It placed it, but it didn't connect up.
Not straight. This is so janky. What? How the hell did that happen? Oh, I know why. It's because this freaking thing's still on the old ones. One of these is still the old ones. Thanks, Mike. Hey. Okay, so the copper sheets, which then are going in here. Okay. Needs to go. Yeah, we're really hurting for sheets, dude. So you want to run this in there. There's 200 right there, bam. Then we're gonna flip this back up. Which needs to go into this machine. Means then we're gonna need a merger, which is gonna be really fucking ugly looking. Just gonna do it like that. This line is always full. Like, how are we doing things? Yeah, this should eventually fill up. Where else are these being used? We can never get through this mess. Okay. The computer chips. Oh, excuse me, I'm putting on copper sheets. Dude, we got plenty of computer chips right now. Screw that. Take some of these methods and slow it down. Got 2 machines making them. Well, I increased the speed here of our copper area. It looks really funky though. If you look at it, I did.
I'll have to go look at it.
Definitely using more ingots now, but it's either one way or the other way. Well, we needed the copper sheets. We quit making our computer chips, and then our circuit boards, and then on top of that, we wasn't making on coolant systems because, well, we needed copper sheets. I didn't change anything. All I did was add 3 more copper machines, or copper sheet machines.
Oh, okay.
Still make these pretty fast. But how often are these even moving? I don't even notice these damn things moving. Couple times there. Is there any alternatives?
I'm gonna figure out a way to have a one-way flow on these valves, or on these pipes.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, we want to drain these tanks that you've got, but if I hook them up to the other flow and there's more flow back, you know, it'll just help fill them up again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't know, man.
Oh, I know how. Yeah, these valves have an in and out.
What?
That'll work.
What?
The valves are one way.
Well, that's what I thought too. I mean, well, you don't. You need to turn that around then. Then you got that facing the wrong way, right?
No, it's going out toward the machines.
Well, you want it to use all the water.
Right.
Okay, so but you don't want the water to come in.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming that it won't allow it to come in. Hopefully it doesn't.
No, that's what the valve says, or tells you.
It goes an arrow, but
yeah. So it won't flow out much unless it needs it out there. I already turned one water pump off out there for one line. We'll see if it drains this down. If it doesn't drain it down, I'll turn one more off, and then if it doesn't, you know, drain down, I'll turn more off. Depends on how much is being generated here.
the hell is that? Jesus, I'm out of my freaking aluminum. Always something.
Yep, always something.
Stuff going a couple different places too.
So how's your copper use? I mean, is your copper supply fast enough still to keep up when you added the more machines?
It should catch up. I'm not going to sit there and watch it. I mean, I sped the machines up. That's, you know, that's about all I can do right at the moment.
Well, I mean, do we need to add more MK3 miners? Or do you think it's going to be okay for now?
We'll have to find out and see what it does. Because I don't know.
Yeah, well, it'll probably take a while to absorb the backlog of ore that we have stored up.
I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm running out of batteries, but hey, we are backing up on the cooling system, or not the cooling systems, the heat sinks finally.
Well, you adding 3 more machines here in the copper lines help a little bit at least. Have you looked at our power source, our power supply, see how much we're going lately?
Nope.
Yeah, looks like we're doing okay. We still got that buffer.
Oh, I know something I do need to fix. We're running out of silicon. That's something I'm gonna go do real fast.
You should be able to just speed up the belts on that, right?
Yeah, the crystals, it's not getting... Well, I don't... You know what? Come think about it. I don't know if it is the crystals problem or if it's the belt not getting them fast enough. The machine itself has already been spun up.
Looks like the belts. Oh, well, wait a minute.
It's got a storage box here, but it's still running out.
No, is it the quartz crystal?
Yeah, worst case scenario, I can just hook up the... Remember you were on, like... I'm basically throwing away all that silicone.
Yeah.
I could just run that and hook it into... You know what, I think I will. I could just... Well, no, if I do it right here, I'll be screwing myself.
Yeah, you got standard lines. You got MK3 lines up to here, and then MK5 lines from the back of the building forward. But yeah, might have to speed up your quartz supply. I don't know. You still look like you're it might be dwindling slightly, very slightly.
Well, I could fix it because I actually have a machine making silicone, but I'm just throwing it away. If I would have to make a line to go all the way down here to feed it at the other end of the building, because I don't want to tap into that line, because if it backs up, then it's going to shut down my machine making my fluid.
Where's the silicone being made?
Right underneath your feet.
There. Okay, silica. I didn't see that machine split off. Okay. So your quartz crystal is...
I mean, I would have to tap into it
stopped.
right here.
Okay, you got a lot of quartz crystal. Where's that going to?
I don't know. I'm going to get rid of this line or stop it from deleting this. Well, let me get the line set up first. Can't see. Gee whiz.
Your quartz crystal's coming up from downstairs, but I don't see where it's coming up to. Huh, that's strange. You must have had it coming up here for something, and then you're not using it now or something. That's why that quartz crystal line down there is just sitting. Well, I can't tell from where. When you go through the floor, you can't track where it goes to.
Why is it being like that? Whatever. And no wonder everybody flies around these damn things. Look how much easier it is to build. Okay, I'm not deleting or destroying that silicon no more. It's going into the main line back here. Hopefully it doesn't fill completely up. Are you replacing the quartz line?
No, I can't track it.
Oh, replace it. I know where it goes.
Well, I tracked it up to here where it goes to the roof, but then I couldn't figure out where it went from there.
Sure, are you talking about just the crushed up crystals or whatever they are?
No, the processed ones, the ones say quartz crystal.
The unprocessed ones or processed?
No, processed.
Well, the processed ones, there's a spot they go. You should be able to follow it.
Yeah, I follow it along the wall here, and then it goes to the ceiling, and then it goes through the ceiling, and when I go up above, I can't track where it went to.
It goes to the second level. It goes into the machine that makes the stabilizers. It may be halted right now. It may not be being used at the moment, but they do get... You know what the sad thing is? That's the only thing quartz crystals is used for, and besides making signposts. Tell you what, his jetpacks make it a bit easier to see what the hell where everything goes.
Yeah.
I'm going to replace these lines, the quartz crystal line. Realized it was this far out here. The mission. Yeah, that's a jump. What kind of line is this anyway? Like the slowest line I can get on there. Looks like. Mission.
Yeah, I can't track this no matter what I do.
Should be getting raw quartz crystals quite fast now.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Bringing the whole line to the higher level.
Oh. You mean out at the mine?
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think we had an MK2 on that line.
Flag.
Huh. Even though we're right next to a power line, the thing won't reach.
Yeah, there's an MK2 out here.
Is it? Okay.
Let's just see what this does.
Well, hopefully it'll you know, kick in.
I'm not gonna leave that in there. It's a waste.
We'll just have to wait until it gets caught up before we find out.
I see a slug. I found me a yellow slug.
Did you? Throw it in that miner, maybe it'll go faster.
Oh, I sped it up with 3 crystals just for an instant, just to see how much it would pump out. It was going crazy.
Oh, okay.
I took them back out though. I'm not gonna leave them in there.
Too fast, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. What can we do? Can we do some research? You know, we need to check on those machines that are making the stuff for the space elevator. See if any of them are have got any, you know, volume made up.
You can check the stuff. All you gotta do is open it up and look.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out which machines it is.
Second level. I'm making everything except for the squares. The little blocks. Ouchies. I swear, them guys are everywhere. I get so sick and tired of them stupid animals. Eat that shit. Damn it. Well, you know those little stupid guys are gonna be over here. So.
You know, the thermal rockets. You got
Nowhere near enough.
110.
Yeah,
110.
nowhere near enough. Man, you guys are annoying.
Magnetic field generators, you got quite a few. You got 3, 4, 5, 6, 700. And you need
Out of
4,000.
4,000. Yeah, there you go.
Well, you know, it's getting there.
I was out on my little adventure and managed to get 4 blue slugs and 2 yellow slugs. I'm on my way back.
Well, that's good.
What's that slug? I mean, another blue slug.
What?
Said I found me another blue slug. Are you sure you don't want to use these bombs, dude?
I might need to.
Well, the reason I'm saying is because just like I found 2 slugs that was just because it required me to blow up some rocks, you know what I'm saying, to get to it.
Right.
I enjoy them because they even clear vegetation. And they stick to any monster. They stick to anything. They're sticky bombs. You just need to dodge a little bit, you know, when they're trying to chase you.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I got a machine auto making them. It's not like I'm gonna run out of bombs.
Yeah, I know.
You can turn in those items if you want, Tony. Just grab what we got right now and see and turn them in. I mean, if you want.
Which items?
The items that we need for the space elevator. Did you manually make 100 of those motors?
No. They've been backing up there.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, they're waiting for other components to make the next thing, and I figured I might as well pull them out of there for now, being they're not, you know, it's not producing the other thing fast enough to burn through them.
What are they not making? See, that's the thing I need to know what's going on.
Well, I mean, look.
I'm on my way back now. I'm in the tunnel from the coal mine, headed back. Or the tube or whatever.
If I could find the right machine. The thermal propulsion rocket is what it's making, and looks like it's just slow.
I forgot to plug that up.
You know, the modular engines, takes modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames, and it just, I mean, it's got enough of each item in it. It's just taken forever. Well, the modular engines actually, it looks like they're a little low. Yeah, they're low. Let's see what the modular engines, where they come from. I just gotta figure out where they're coming from.
I bet we're waiting on them damn.
Frame.
I bet we're waiting on the damn frames.
Fused modular frames are waiting on aluminum castings.
I sped that machine up there.
Now let me run over to where the aluminum castings are coming out. Why is that so slow?
It's not making. It's because this water's full again.
Oh, I see. It's splitting it off to 3 different directions.
Well, that's why we're not making aluminum castings, because my machine that's making the aluminum stuff is the water's full on it again, and it can't make them because the water's full. Didn't you drain that?
I did.
Well, it's already full again.
Okay. So
That's what's killing me. Like every day, all my shit keeps stopped running because this damn water keeps getting all the way full. But at the same time, I'm using water up here also. I got like 2 machines using water up here. That's it. But it's nowhere near enough as what I'm producing.
Well, the thing's not full. The 3rd buffer is not full.
Well, then I'm putting a pump on this to pump it away from this machine because I'm tired of it filling up with water.
Well, let me drain these. Alright, I drained all 3 of them. Now we'll watch and see how they fill up.
When you drain that like that, did you have that plugged up to the water onto the nuclear factory?
Oh, not.
Because if you did, you drained the entire system, everything. You drained all the water tanks over there at the nuclear plant too.
Hope I didn't, because let's see here. No, we're okay. Those didn't. Click it to on the first one I clicked it to this buffer. So hopefully it just did that. That's okay. I should know because I've got the valve set there now, so no more could backflow. Oh, the valve would have stopped it. So
well,
the valve going
instead
one direction.
of that, then I'm just going to put a valve on this damn thing then too, if it stops the flow, like you're saying.
Put it to where?
On the end of this, because it's.
Well, I mean, it stops. It don't let the flow go out. Is what I'm saying. So it's like, you know, turning it off. So if you shut something down up there, it's going to shut off whatever it's making.
I don't understand what I'm doing here. I don't want the water. There's this the water keeps coming back in here, and it's. I gotta set up.
Oh, back in. Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's making water, and it's stopping. When this machine stops, when this water fills up, that machine stops. This machine over here stops, which I'm going to put a valve on it also, which is making the batteries.
Yeah, as long as you make your flow, you know, make it to where the flow doesn't circulate back, you probably, and make sure it still goes, you know, out to your storage area out there, then you shouldn't backflow into it. Where's your incoming water coming from? Because I know you have water coming up here from somewhere.
No, I don't have any water coming in from. Oh, that down there, that water just goes to this one machine. It doesn't go anywhere else.
Just one. Okay.
Yeah. It's going into this machine right here. this machine only. It makes my aluminum solution.
Oh, you got water going into... What is that? That's your bioplant, isn't it?
I don't even see where you're at. But now that you're flying around, it's almost impossible for me to find out where you're at.
Yeah, I mean, you got it going to the green pipes.
Well, yeah, that has to have
bio, right?
Yeah, that has to have water to make the biofuel.
Okay, so you got that too. Okay, so you got that one pump going into that, and your aluminum making stuff.
Is there a reason why I can't go up?
Okay, I just wanted to verify that it is just one pump going in. Okay. So it's interesting that one pump is supplying enough for your two different processes. But yeah, like you say, putting the one-way valves on will help not circulate it back.
All this bushes and weeds on me and stuff. At least I got a place I can drop all this crap off at now and be sorted. Like, I don't even know how I got wood on me, but I got wood on me too.
Okay, I checked our water flow and we still got plenty of flow water. Well, more than enough because we're still only running 2 generators for, and we got a water supply to go for 4 of them.
Should sort it though properly. Yep. Okay. If you got any wood or anything with any bio, anything with though in here, now's the time. It's got plenty of room in here now.
Nope, don't have any. Haven't been out collecting any.
Well, we got some fuel now if you need fuel for your backpack.
I think I'm okay. Let me look. Yeah, I got 2 containers of it.
Seems like making the drone was a good idea, I think. I think honestly we should use drones for the uranium also. Because of it being so, lethal. Yeah, I think it would have been way easier.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the train's working fine. There's no big deal.
What's doing here?
Between the two, probably the train has a higher capacity, you know, because you could just add more cars onto it to increase the capacity. Whereas the drone, you've only got the one container, and it's you know, a set amount. You can't add more. What do you call it? Containers or holders to increase the amount that it can carry. Was 2 containers the minimum containers you could do for the transfer, or did you just do 2 to start with?
What, the drone?
No, the train.
I just started with 2. We could have done 1.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're getting the tickets from that too, so I guess that's something. Turn those in for something, right?
It's just for unlocking stuff. I mean, you still got stuff to unlock. You just need tickets for it.
There's still stuff to unlock?
Well, only at the ticket thing. If you open the little thing with the tickets in there, of course it gets harder and harder to get tickets, of course.
Oh, right. Is any of it worth getting?
I think I unlocked the majority of the stuff that was actually worth getting. Why does this jetpack keep just like stop working?
So a lot of this is all just different decoration, building materials and stuff like that, huh?
Yeah. Honey, we need to produce more aluminum.
What do you mean? Are we short on something? Bauxite?
Stuff. I'm tearing this apart right now up here because we're just not making it fast. Things are going to come to a halt here for a minute. Let's pour up all these machines up here.
Oh, you're changing aluminum? Oh boy. redesign?
Want to make more. I'm not making enough fast enough.
Well, that means you're going to have to get rid of more water, right?
Yeah, but... Or, yeah, possibly.
Okay.
But it's not going to be that much more. Why is it... Okay, I'm about to go flip the fuck out. Why in the hell is this thing still trying to replace power lines with the... I don't know why it keeps putting these shitty ass poles up. Alright, we're gonna be eating a shit ton of more silicone also. These machines are hooked up now. They're not hooked up to the main line yet. Damn it. Well, why in the hell would it make one facing the proper way and then the other one facing the wrong way? Well, I want one going in here. Splitter. Because I want everything if I can be even. Go. Same with the bottom. I want another one hooking up to the other side. I'm literally gonna put one of these on here. No. It's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. What you doing?
Just make me some more bullets.
Plenty of material for that now.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Just a matter of just getting rounding it up.
2 of these. Murder. Oops. That out, didn't I? So what am I doing? lot more, so. Well, a lot of that's getting fed down there. So what we need to do is put a splitter in right here. Put a freaking merger in right here. There we go, there's the overflow. Alright, we are at 100% capacity now. These are making it crazy now. So, hopefully this solves the aluminum problem. Now, if we run into a problem, it's going to be we're going to run out of silicone now. Did you hear me?
Yep. We'll just have to wait until we see what is needed.
Yeah, this isn't even worth speeding up at this point because having two of those like that, I mean, they're making them every 2 seconds. I don't even see the damn things, they're going so fast. Okay, those are backing up, that's good. Got plenty of plates. What are we making here anyway? It sinks, okay. But we're backed up on those. Okay, what else we backed up on? And how's power doing?
Power is fine as far as I can tell. Got plenty of fuel and rods and water, lots of water.
What is that? Mick Ladobe.
Yeah, I think we're doing
I
okay
cannot
on
pronounce
the nuclear
that.
power
I really
situation.
appreciate the sub,
As
man.
for consumption,
I want to say Michelobes. I can't even pronounce it. I'm terrible at pronouncing stuff, man. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Find a power line.
And I know who you are. Mirror. Appreciate the freaking sub, sir. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, guys. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, we're not
Very much. I really do.
getting near our limits yet.
I'm terrible at names. I need to pronounce that properly. Pronounce
those two power plants going, you know, it gave us a good buffer.
Mikolo dabs. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm terrible at those.
Presume the idea behind
names
this
like
is
that.
Once you get nuclear, you
If
can shut
they're
down
all
your other
smushed
stuff.
if they're all smushed together, you know, I'm old fart, so like I
You don't
have trouble
to
with the
consume
names.
that electricity, and you don't
But
have to
I
consume
much
those
appreciated. Thank you very much.
resources for that. But really, there's, you know, for like coal generation, there's really no use for the coal, or no other use, no major use for it. So no sense in shutting those down. And these other generators, the biomass generators, you know, you got that going on now. I don't know if we're burning out on it, but let's see how we're doing on our supply.
I mean, we can always shut it down as a, you know, as a backup. I mean, it is running out.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want to, you know, skimp on your supply if there's no reason. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could probably shut these down and just hold the fuel until we do kick in more machines we need it.
Give
I mean,
a small streamer into.
I guess.
So I had to go ahead and try to help other smaller streamers. And yes, you said
we can just shut those machines off.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to. Yeah, they are. Some of them, man. For me, you know, a lot of. I guess a lot of like that name's, you know, not that hard. I mean, I should have got it the first time, but sometimes I come in some names and like I feel bad.
I don't know.
Like,
it's up to you if you want to do that. I don't know how much closer that'll put us to our limit.
Shut the biogenerators down. Let's use that as a last resort for right now, just in case. I mean, there's no sense of burning. I mean, and it's still making it also.
Well, I'll just turn them off right at the generator. That way everything will be supplied and all that.
But is this
see where that takes us to our power supply.
Is this still? Oh, it is still making. Oh, this daggone fuel tank's about full. What else can we use fuel for? I mean, I could always just flush it.
No, that's silly.
It's just
make
one
all
tank.
That and then
it's
just throw it away.
It's just this one tank. That's all it is.
Yeah, I know, but still, there's no reason to flush it.
Yeah, there is, because if it fills up, the plastic stops.
What do you mean?
Oh gosh, Tony. It's Spanish pronounced, so makes it a tricky one. Well, I have no clue. I know zero
I see
Spanish.
What you're saying, the fuel.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed all the fuel for our jetpacks I've been making.
Yeah, I know. It's probably all full and not making anymore.
No, it's still making it.
Is it?
Yep. And what is this thing lacking? Alright. We're gonna just time to kick some of these up. This thing is 60 seconds for these.
No, I'm surprised it hasn't filled it up already.
We're making.
So how are you doing on
that?
Okay, so your machines are still going on your plastic and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I'm good right at the moment.
Well, I wouldn't shut anything down. Yeah, see, you're not backed up on your plastics, or your rubber is probably the same way.
I don't need no motors.
Oh yeah, you're not.
What are we waiting on here?
You're just barely producing enough rubber to keep supply.
Motors.
So yeah. Oh yeah, you're only got a quarter full on each of the plastics. Oh, that one doesn't have any in it. So yeah. No, we don't want to be shutting any of that fuel down. Just want to make sure our tanks don't fill up. If they fill up, then we might have an
Hope
issue.
you have a great stream. I'll stop by more here and there. I'm gonna leave you a lurk. Have a good one. Like the content. Hey man, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
We're still using the fuel up, but not at a high rate.
Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Again, I
fine.
Appreciate the sub, man. You guys didn't have to. You just like jump up in here, sub, and then freaking lurk. Crazy.
Yeah, I don't see any concern there.
What am I missing here? Like, why is this shit not working here? This is not the machine I was wanting to look at. Trying to find out which machine I'm having issues with. Yeah, it's making them every 24 seconds.
So we just have two of the things for the space elevator being made right now.
No, we're making 3 of them.
Oh, where's the third one?
It's around here somewhere. That's what I need to do. Now I remember what I was gonna go do.
What?
The adaptive control units. That's what I needed to fix. So we're speeding this machine up right now. I'm tired of this shit.
Are we having an issue with them?
We're gonna be eating some serious juice here now, just so you know. You better keep an eye on the electricity. As I'm throwing crystals inside these big 4 machines.
Oh, speeding them up, huh?
Well, because they take 120 seconds for one damn thing, then that means that's got to wait for some other machine to make. So basically, you got a machine that's waiting 120 seconds for material, right? Well, when that finally gets its material, it makes 1 item that takes 2 items. So if you do the math here, so that's 2 minutes. 2 minutes of waiting. When it finally gets it, it makes it. It needs 2 of the items, so that's 4 minutes wasted. Okay, and then even when it gets into the machine to get the 2 items that it needs, it takes another 120 seconds. So it's about, we're making like one of the items just like every 6 minutes. That's ridiculous.
Right.
Needs to make it faster. I may need to make the satyrs a bit faster also. Where is the satyr? Satyrs, whatever the hell they're called. I think it's right here, isn't it? Pipes. How would this thing even be waiting for material? One's using pipes.
Yeah, I've been looking around here trying to find your 4th machine and I can't find it.
I'm not making all 4 items, only making 3.
Or 3 items. Well, your 3rd item.
Yeah.
Unless you got it on the roof.
Is it these is taking the satyrs? What is this? These are taking the satyrs. Okay, well, we're slowing this machine way. Fuck it.
I put some of the first 2 items in the space elevator, but can't find the 3rd one.
Satyrs are freaking killing me, dude.
Thought I looked at all the machines.
Still waiting on the copper sheets. I'm making this shit fast enough. Like, how did this happen? Why is this one so damn full? Manually move this fit. We're gonna have to put another fucking smelter here, dude. Pity, right? I am. I'm literally gonna have to put another freaking smelter here. This is a mess.
Yeah, I checked every machine on the second and third level. Is it on the first level?
Hell. I don't know, Tony. I'm trying to fix another copper sheet problem again. Like, literally, at this point, I'm grasping for stuff, too.
Sounds kind of never-ending to me.
No, I need another freaking smelter for copper, dude. I'm gonna make another one.
Do we have enough supply?
How did that happen?
Yes, we do. It's hesitate. It's not an absolute steady flow. There's hesitation on the line, so I guess there's room. Unless you bottleneck yourself at the other end, it should be able to supply that much more. Yeah, your jet fuel's bound up now.
Oh man, what a mess. You know, even for how big I made this damn place in the beginning of the game, I'm still finding myself trying to cram more stuff in here.
Yeah. Well, you know. And we're not even started on things like the plutonium.
Yeah, and we're out of silicon. Son of a bitch. There goes the aluminum again.
Where's the bottleneck at?
I got one machine down here making it, and it's from the crystals, and that's where the bottleneck's at.
Yeah, it looks like you got a plenty supply coming in. Oh yeah. Got plenty of supply coming in. I mean, you could switch that second machine over and not worry about the quartz crystals, the refined quartz crystals, because you're not using them. Well, I guess they're being used.
Are they being used or no?
Yeah, I just saw them move. Yeah, I just saw them move, so there must be something being made with them.
Simple fucking solution. I'm literally just, I don't even care anymore. Just aggravate. Don't care. The worst spaghetti ever. Like, it's so bad I can't even find a spot to put this on. Hey. Really wish I could see. Okay. And I'll try to make it somewhat straight, but not like it freaking matters. I don't even care. Ridiculous. Oh, no. Murder. There we go, I tripled our freaking silicon. I mean, look what I had to do though. I mean, it's this factory is really starting to look like shambly.
Well, you gotta squeeze it in somewhere.
Well, it's not a problem squeezing it in. The problem is it's just trying to make it look good, but I'm at the point I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, trying to keep it looking pretty is not gonna be something that you're gonna worry about. You think about it, you go look at a big industrial complex. They don't make it for pretty, they make it for function. Quartz crystals are feeding in the machine that makes crystal oscillators. The crystal oscillators are feeding into the machine that makes the radio control units. The radio control units are feeding into the machine.
You know, instead of speeding all these up, let's just do one. We'll speed them up just gently. Same with this one.
That makes the turbo motors. So there is a little bit of crystal, refined crystal that needs to be keep going, but not much. I mean, it's backed up because you know, it's waiting on 4 machines to come to the end product. So you could split off of that line also if you needed to. Still have plenty of supply.
Where is the machine making those? What are we waiting on? We're just now getting those. I'm speeding a lot of these machines up, dude. Need more. It takes 50 of those every time. These just aren't keeping up. Oh, it's because I ran out of the... Well, that makes sense, stuff. These are still fucking... I ran out of the silicone. I need more slugs.
You ran out of them again?
Yeah. We actually making enough here, finally. Just overflow. Who knows? So these machines all have hey, looks like we're finally backing up a little bit. Made that extra machine. How are we doing here? Looks like we're doing good here. I'm gonna run out of satyrs, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm already out of fucking satyrs. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Where's these damn things at? Again. Right here. Like, literally right here in this mess. Jumbled mess. I can't even get a machine. Ben's making satyrs. Okay, that just requires. Okay, here it is. This is it. Wire and pipes. What's in this? What's in this? Nothing and nothing. Do I really even need that? No, I don't. Let's get rid of this. We are going to make another machine making satyrs. Go ahead and finish up what you're making there. This machine is about to be changed. It's gonna need pipes. We don't need these anymore. How are we doing on pipes anyway? We got a bazillion of them. Yeah, we have too many. So, what we're gonna do, we need what? Copper wire. This the satyrs, that's the satyrs. So, we need a splitter. I don't know why this thing, whatever, don't even care, just get the damn thing fed. Try to make it look pretty. It just never wants to work out that way. Okay, there's our pipes. We need to disconnect this. What's that? Don't need all this silicone on me either, so we just here. I need to replace the machine and set it for making satyrs or whatever the hell they are.
How come?
Making them fast enough.
Oh.
Okay, this machine is no longer going to make this, it's going to make satyrs. Satyrs, whatever they're called. Anyway, wire. Which in turn, you'll never guess what we're gonna need. More wire. It's impossible to make this go like this. That is the dumbest line ever. Cool, let's do it. Good enough. There we go. Getting sparse. Okay. So now, this is a splitter. I somehow need to... What is this making? Engines? Getting low. Engines.
I'll be right back.
We need to rectify this problem here. Okay, so this is making savers, right? That's all honky-dory. Okay, so we need a merger, then a splitter. Much as I hate to say it. It's gonna have to be like that. This is gonna have to be like that. This is gonna be here. This is going to come around. So then that great and fine and dandy and all. But I still have to feed that machine over there, which means in turn we're gonna need a splitter. Is this a splitter? It is. Okay. I need more crystals to speed this shit up. The groundwork is laid. It is commenced. What do we got here? What else do we have that does not need to be fast at all? Is all this crap? I'm sure there's stuff around here that I had crystals in that I am no longer using. Really? That's waiting on steel? Kind of hard to believe. What does that make? Those. We got plenty of versatile frames. I don't need to fix that crap. Wish I could fly over this. Nope, don't need that fix. Nope, don't need that fix. I gotta have those frames. Gotta have those. That definitely has to be making. Actually, I think I'm starting to slow down on that. Well, that's not a big deal. And our rotors. Our rotors are freaking idle. I'm actually kind of surprised, like, our rotors are idle, dude. Okay. Do these all have crystals in them? They do. Let's slow these down a little bit. I mean, I think we're good right now. I mean, we are caught up. Actually slowing down. Is this really making this much? It ain't making it fast. The satyrs. Oh, they are. Need them more. There we go. I wish there was like a second option on how to, you know, like to make these a little bit better, easier. Don't have any like advanced options for those. Sucks. Hopefully these back up. Maybe I only need one machine down here making. Oh, they're already backing up right here. Two machines making them. It's doing it pretty good. Are we running? Slowly running out. They're all slowly running. But at least speed it up a little bit.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Well, they're eventually gonna run out here, but man, I am using a lot of cable. Where is this line even going? Well, we've got so much power, dude. We're speeding all this shit up. Alright, now what do we got going on here? We make two of these at a time. I'm not really worried about speeding this machine up too much, because we at least make two of those at a time. These ones that take like 4,000, that's ridiculous. Systems, man. The cooling systems. What is taking so long on the cooling systems? We're backed up here. Nitrogen? How in the hell is that a problem? Oh my god!
What?
Got another problem.
Isn't there always another problem?
We're out of nitrogen.
Nitrogen?
Yep. All three of these big tanks are completely empty. Something's went wrong here. Oh, wait, I see the problem. Wait. I don't understand the problem here. What the hell is going on? Cannot unload. Says our little guy cannot unload. I don't know what the problem is here. That's why we're not making cooling systems. I don't understand. They're not going into the thing for some reason. I'm freaking in here, dude.
Is it because we had an overreach of something, didn't we?
Like I'm looking at them right
containers.
here. Yeah, but they're not even going into the freaking machine. Like if you look, like they should be going in there. They just stopped. I grabbed like a handful of them and dropped them in there by hand, and it let me do it. I grabbed 100 of them out of the machine here and put them in there, and there was like no reason for it.
Well, it's waiting. Wait a minute, where is the thing here?
Oh, look, like these tanks right here. There's no reason why they're not going in the empties. Like they're not going in the empty slots, and there's plenty of room in there. Do you see what I'm saying? I think it's bugged. Let me fix it.
Well, no, I mean, it's I mean, they're on the conveyor belt, so it's waiting for the machine.
All right, look. Do you see what's wrong with the machine right now? It's stopped. It's completely stopped right now.
Yeah.
Now you open this up, and it's got 100 empties in there. It's because the empties aren't going into the freaking machine over here where the drone could pick them up. When you open it up, the outgoing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 empty slots. Why are they not going in there? Now, if you come over here, grab the 100 stack out of here that's not being fed into the machine because it decided to quit working on its own, and you just drop it in the outgoing, it starts right back up, and it lets you put them in there.
It says cannot unload. Maybe the drone has too many to unload into the thing, and it's not going to unload one at a time.
You're not here. You don't understand. I'm just gonna grab these out here.
I know what you're saying.
Fucking start doing this shit manually. I mean, I guess I have to just do it manually. I might as well just rip the belt up because the belt's not even working.
Well, the belt's full because it's not moving, but
there's no reason this machine stopped working. Yeah, this is what it wants me to do. I'm just sit here and fucking empty them manually and throw them in there manually. Oh, look at that! I'm having no problems putting them in there.
let's see. It's got batteries. So Nitro 1 is the target.
I'm literally just doing this manually and it's working.
Maybe it's the other end.
I don't know what he's
Maybe
talking
the other
about.
end's full and it's not letting it
He's not hearing me still.
do anything.
He's still not understanding me. Tony, you're still not understanding me. That makes
I see what the problem is, but I'm trying to figure out why.
Why would that affect this, though? That shouldn't make a difference.
Well, when you look at this port, it shows you the information.
Well, how do we know
status is a exclamation? So there's something wrong.
Yeah. Well, what's the robot got on him? Like, how? That's another thing. How are we supposed to know what the robot's even got on him?
Well, he's got. Yeah, he's got nothing. Well, that's the thing. If he wasn't able to unload, if he's full, although he should be able to unload the full ones.
Yep.
Unless he's just packed with empties.
What the hell's wrong with
and
this
he
damn
can't. He doesn't have any full ones on him, and he can't leave because he doesn't have nothing to take back because
I don't know.
He's still got. He wasn't able to unload his empties at the other end. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well,
and because of that, he's stuck here. Let me see if I'll go out there. Let's see, how do I get out there? Yeah, I guess I got to go the hard way. I'll go out there and see if everything's jammed up there, and maybe we gotta fix something there.
I took every single empty canister out of that machine, and they're still not going.
Well, if he's full of empties, okay, because he couldn't drop them off when he went out there, he came back with a full load of empties. Well, he doesn't unload empties here, so his load is full, and he can't do anything with it. So that's why he's not doing anything. That makes sense?
I think this drone thing's broke. Okay, I took everything out. Everything completely out.
Yeah, but I'm thinking you can't unload him.
Well, I know. I'm just. I took everything, every single thing out of the outgoing and the incoming, and it's still not putting the barrels, the empties in there. And he's still sitting here, and he's not dropping anything. There's nothing.
Well, no. He wouldn't. If he was still full of empties,
He would go deliver them.
He's going to be stuck with those, not be able to do anything. It
Cannot
may be
unload.
a bug in the game or not a thing they thought about. Like I say, I got to run out there and check it. And I got to get past our radiation zone here.
Still doesn't make no fucking sense. I mean, how in the hell am I even supposed to know what this little shit's got on him? Maximum transfer rate. Or like 0 per minute. Broke ass shit.
Unfortunately, I got to run out there by hand because I don't have the stuff to make a buggy.
Oh, I have to manually put this stuff in. He can only take a half a stack at a time.
What we may have to do is reset him, you know.
No problem.
But it won't do any good if it's still clogged up out there.
I deleted him and put him back. Now he has the status of check mark, whatever the hell that means for this port, but it still has an exclamation point for the other port, whatever that means.
Oh, probably because we got to set his what he's supposed to pick up and what he's supposed to deliver.
Well, it's obvious. There's only incoming and outgoing. We already have.
No, you still had to set it.
Didn't. You don't need to set it.
Yeah, I believe you got to still set it somewhere in there.
There's nothing to set. It just tells you what port you wanting to go between. That's it.
Right. You got to set the port.
Well, it's already set. It's already set. No port select.
I'm almost there. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, so, yeah. Broke ass shit. Stupid ass bot.
Okay. He's got stuff outgoing. Okay. Okay, but nothing incoming. Although I don't have anything. Why don't I have anything coming in?
Doesn't matter. These should still go in.
Oh,
this
I don't have any
machine.
empties. Okay, that's why.
Plenty here.
Okay.
I think it's bugged.
Let's see. All ports. Okay. This port.
Yeah. Out, in. I got that right.
Okay.
It's just not working.
Wasn't there something we had to...
Problem with this now. Fucking water again, isn't it? Fucking A. I have to flush this water out of this damn pipe again. This is becoming a hassle. Like, I can't keep anything going because stupid shit like this. Alright, well, I'm gonna let him figure that out. Screw that. I gotta figure out.
Do I need batteries here? No, I got power hooked up. I do have power, right? Yeah, I got power.
What did he even hook this to? It did.
I could have swore we had to set up the drone on what to...
It does. It emptied the whole entire system. Hey, to burst. I know you're busy and all, but just so you know, when I emptied all that water back here, it did empty all the water out of the power plant.
Oh no!
You
forgot to switch it?
I didn't know I was supposed to. It was all backed up.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully it'll fill back up.
It's already filling back up. It's not running right now.
So that valve didn't stop it.
No. So that means it drained
So I bet our power's really down low, huh?
it drained every single one of these tanks. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a different method.
We're running on batteries. Hopefully it'll kick back up. Yeah, I don't know why,
Yeah, we're running on batteries. All right. Oh. I told him if you hook that up and we drain that, it would drain the entire system, dude. Ugh. Find an easier way to get rid of this fucking water.
is there a way to pick up the drone?
Yeah, just destroy it. Pick it, you know, that way.
We may have to do that.
I already did that though. I told you I did it and it reset it for down here, but did do nothing else. God damn, dude!
Did it drop anything on the ground, like, you know, stuff that was in the drone?
Nope.
In a box?
Nope, and it's still sitting here doing nothing.
It says no drone here.
Not no
My
more.
status is no drone.
Not no more. I just took the fucking whole pad down.
Oh.
Time to fart around with this stupid thing. There's nothing wrong with this thing. It just broke.
Maybe they have a limited lifespan. I think maybe I have to unload this stuff that I have.
Don't know. I don't know, Tony. Your answers is as good as mine. I can use that as a guide. Really? Guns are not worth having if there's this much trouble to keep going. Would be worth having. No? Fuck. Wow, look at that! It works fine now after I had to take the whole goddamn thing down.
Really?
All I had to do was take the whole fucking building down and hook it right back up the way it was, and then it decided to start putting the stuff in the machine. Like I figured. Bugged.
Did you make a new drone?
Got a chance to yet. Trying to put all the stuff back in the machine where I had it.
No, you'll have to put batteries back in it too.
This was a needless issue that I just had to fix.
Well, hopefully once you reset that, it
is it
resets
just
this
deleting
one.
those when I miss? Or is it actually throwing them on the ground? No, it's just deleting them. Cool. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason this machine could work.
Maybe it got tired of driving through the mountainside.
It's aggravating though, because that means every time it screws up, I gotta come down here and tear the whole building up.
Well, it took an awful long time to mess up. And it might be a bug in the game, you know. Just happens randomly.
It's not even detecting your port, just so you know.
It's not?
Nope. Wait, there it goes, finally. Okay, it's good, don't touch it. Alright, he grabbed all the empties that went in there, and here he comes.
So you do... Okay.
He's on his way.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Mine says, you know, it's got the exclamation still. It says no drone. We'll wait.
Go through the ground.
Wait until I see him pop out of the mountainside.
He's already gone. He should be popping out now.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah, that's all I did was tear the whole building down and I had to replace it. Like, that's so stupid.
Well, let's see what happens when he lands.
Everything came to a halt because of that.
Okay, he landed.
So we're actually making stuff here now. Again.
Okay, he dumped off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks. And he took 9 with him. Is that about what he grabbed them from there?
Yep.
Okay, off he went.
It was just bugged. I'm gonna work on something else here. Mainly the water issue.
I don't know what else we could do. I mean, I've got it feeding out there, and I could turn
It's just
more
not good enough,
water
Tony.
generators off and hope that it uses that stuff up more. I mean,
Yeah,
technically, we should be able to turn off a lot of them because we're not using them. You know, until we decide to use those generators, we don't need to have the water flow into it. So we shut off 6 of those water pumps.
Should grab all these.
That way we don't get an extra
Yep,
flow.
there it went. He grabbed all of them and put all these in.
You had them all linked together, so that's why, you know, we got a lot of major flow. Maybe we should not have them linked together.
Then I need a nuclear plant that's actually using water then.
Well, that's what I had. I had that hooked up to the first plant that was using the water.
Well, then let's try this. Put some of the limiters on your incoming water, or something. I don't know.
Turn them off.
But the pumps out by the water?
Just turn the pumps off. Yeah, I turned one off, hoping that it would reduce enough of the flow that it would use up that extra stuff, but it didn't. So, we need to do more. And because we got, maybe if we put more flow valves on it, it would restrict, them feeding back and filling each other.
Are you making enough nuclear rods or whatever now?
I think so. I haven't looked at it lately. Let me take a look here. Yeah, this one's got 12 rods in it.
Did he replace the belt up there? Oh my god, he did.
And this one here has got 10 rods in it. So between the two, it's making enough rods.
Hey, didn't you say you replaced this with the slow belt or something?
What?
The uranium, where it gets eaten or used?
Yeah, just from where the container is to the first splice there.
Okay, that's just
it only needed the one, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't, or does?
Well, I mean, what little difference there is, because it fills up the whole line, and then it, once it's in the line, that's all you've got, to go over to the machine, and the rest will go to that ticket machine no matter what. And then they'll, slowly dwindle down, but it doesn't give the supply more supply over there. It just gives it, a slower speed. So because it drains it down real quick, into the ticket machine, you don't have enough in the line to supply for how much time you need between trains.
So this ramp that you put on here is fast as hell, though. So
put which ramp?
Put the slow line on it.
Oh, I did.
That slow line, what I just put on it.
Well, I thought I did.
But you put the one tier lower. Instead of the level 5, you put level 4.
I thought I clicked on one.
No, this is...
Like I say, it doesn't matter. It fills up the line, pretty quick. It just dumps it. And then it all goes up into the conveyor belt, and then the rest just feeds off of here. And, it feeds off the conveyor belt.
This is
slow enough to where...
Yeah, that's the 5 line. This is the line that you had on here.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm gonna put a slower one on there, because the slower it is, the longer it'll last.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna do some, but it just, you've only got so much distance in the conveyor belt, so you could only load it up so much.
Yeah, that's why I think, well, I was gonna say, well, that's why I think using the drones would have been the best for this, but if they break like that, they ain't worth using at all.
Yeah, if there's a bug in the system, then we definitely don't want to rely on it.
Yeah, I'm out of slugs again, though.
Well, let's go out that way, like I said, out toward the hydrogen place, because we've never been out there. We kept going the wrong direction.
Yeah, we ain't gonna have time right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know our little adventures normally take us like 2 hours to do.
Yeah. Well, maybe we better figure how to do these explosives, so I'll know how to do them.
How often is this thing safe?
I made me a detonator and the explosives I grabbed off your conveyor belt line there. I just got to figure out how to use it.
Autosave every 5 minutes? Jesus, this drives me nuts. Can we at least do every 20 minutes?
Alright, so how do we do this?
What's that? What are you trying to do?
How do you...
What are you trying to do? I didn't hear you. I was...
Okay, I see. Trying to figure out these explosives.
You have to reload them every time. And then the longer you hold them, longer you hold it down, the further you throw it. They're not fast, but you have to remember, if you throw them and stick them to them.
Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty easy, I guess.
You can also throw multiples. Like if you throw one and you don't want to blow it up, reload, throw another one, reload, throw another one, reload, throw another one, and then detonate all 4 of them.
Oh.
Just take. Oop, take this. Well, I do need this. So, really? Don't need these batteries. I don't need these activators. Well, I better keep some. This aluminum. I mean, I guess I could put this in the machines over there.
Getting the timing down and the right mechanism to load it and throw it and detonate it is a little tricky.
Yeah, you just gotta remember you'll be dodging. It's best to, like if you're being chased by a monster or something, is to jump up and fly above them. You know, just kind of hovering above them while you just stick it to them and then blow them up while you're floating in the air. That's what I do.
Yeah.
How are we doing here? Gas is full already.
Okay. Well,
down? Or am I bugged again? Bugged again. couldn't stop from going up. So these are making every 10 seconds. Are we out of rubber? Oh my god. You ready for the next problem?
no.
We're out of rubber.
Well, we only have one machine running it.
And it's not running is because these, you know what, I'm emptying these tanks out up here. Problem solved. I emptied all the purple stuff.
Oh, it had stuff shut down?
Yeah, plastic was shut down. Everything was shut down over here because the purple stuff was full.
Yeah, that's right, because your jet fuel or rocket fuel, whatever, was full down here. So it couldn't make any more.
Thinking here, I did not want to do it that way. Shame on me. This. On me. Copper sheets. I need a hole. And we're out of copper sheets. Again. Oh, too bad I'm grabbing all of these. Like grabbing a copper sheet shortage again, too.
I don't want to hear about it. What's causing it this time?
Don't know. I just went down there because I ran out of copper sheets and I needed some copper sheets. And we were out.
Okay, looks like we got plenty of... well, I can't say that. The one line looks like it's little... It's using it faster than it can make it. The one you just set up. How many machines did you set up on that last go around?
3.
3? Okay. So maybe we ought to put, or is this an MK3? No, it's an MK2. Maybe throw an MK3 on it.
Oh, is it running out of actual copper?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well if you can put an MK3 on it, yeah, do it, if that's the problem.
Have to round up some supplies as usual. Looks like I'm gonna need 3 of those motors and some of the 3 of the frames and 1. Okay.
That's right, I changed this machine to make fucking fuel instead because he was killing me to make fuel. And I did not want to do that. Oh. Yeah, because I was using the coal to make something else, and he made me. Oh, I've completely forgot. Which means one of my freaking steel lines down here probably hasn't been running for God knows how long. Yeah, it hasn't even been running because it hasn't had the material that it's needed. It's awesome. I didn't freaking wonder. Put a freaking pump on this damn thing. All I think all I gotta do is put one of these pumps on there. Well, these shouldn't fill up as fast now. We out of plastic? Yes, it was. I mean, I can make more fuel. Or... Oh, wow. Eh. Really need to. This thing. Tea in it. Be done with it. It'll flow up to the top. I don't know. Probably won't. Damn, it's actually gonna fill up. Doesn't take a lot to fill up, though. I mean, I guess I don't even need this pump on here then. As long as these are plugged up, it shouldn't even need this damn pump. Shouldn't even. Okay, what are you doing?
Getting the stuff for
Oh, the MK3, yeah. Go check these out, see how the water is doing. Oh, yeah. Jesus. So, you said you turned some of them off out down there, right? Those,
I only turned one off. But, you know, we can turn more off. Got sidetracked too many times. Alright. Switch that over to an MK3.
$13 rods now.
Hopefully that'll help boost your supply.
Yeah, these are still filling up. The ones over there where I'm at. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. As long as it's running, I don't care. Just the bad thing is if I decide to flush it, it flushes everything.
Well, no, you switch the switch, or click on the one that says just flush the container, and it'll just do that.
The only thing I got when I want to flush something is this fluid buffer full pipe network.
Yeah, this fluid buffer. All right, I am going to shut off most of the pumps.
Like we're only making one at a time. Finally backing up.
In other words, the three pumps go into the closest to the base. The 3 pumps to the next one to the base. And because that, you know, those aren't being used anyway. And then I've got one turned off on the other one as of now. So I'm not sure how much flow you got in that line, so I think I want to leave one running.
Careful. The crystal's back. Daggone it. I couldn't speed these machines up if I wanted. Well, this one I can.
I'm hoping that, being that running enough for 2 generators now. And not even enough for 2.
Yeah, this one's struggling to keep material. Alright, what's the problem?
No, this one's showing not enough pumping now as it is.
Are we getting low on fluid? Oh my god, now we're getting low. Please. This is making as fast as it can. This is the one that came to silicone. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, we still have this over here. Oh my god, even this is getting low. Because it's using it so much faster. It's actually, I think, using it from the other tank. Not cool. Well, we're not making enough aluminum solution now.
Why?
Because I'm using a lot more. I got one machine trying to make it. But it's got 3 crystals in it. And I'm going to watch it here for a second, but I think it's struggling on water.
What?
Yeah, it's running out of water.
So you got too much water flowing out of it.
No, it's running out of water, and it needs more water.
Well, I thought you had plenty of water.
Oh, Tony, it's always something, man. I'm gonna try to
You
hook
had
this.
an overabundance of water.
Well, I do, but that's what I'm gonna try to do right now. I'm gonna try to hook this daggone thing up. To another thing of water, so I can get rid of my water. And I thought I had side connectors for these.
So you're just going to feed this water out of this machine, or that's coming out of this machine back into it then?
It's not. What machine are you talking about?
Oh, you're pulling it back out of the big main. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm always having problems. I haven't flushed it anyway, so I'm going to start using it.
I thought you were using it before you.
I am using it,
Send it
but
out.
I was using it at one point down here. Look at this daggone factory. It's all crazy. Yeah, aluminum solution, man. You got quite a few machines shut down when the aluminum solution stops coming in. He lights his jetpack.
Oh, I see. You got water coming out of these batteries too.
Yo. It's the aluminum solution right here's where I'm having a problem here. It's this machine right here. One I'm hovering over.
Yeah, I see that.
It's this. I only have one making the solution. Well, it pumps directly into this machine, which makes all my aluminum stop. But I also need the aluminum solution for the batteries down there, and if I think there's something else down there. But if you follow the white pipe of the aluminum solution, which is practically empty, it goes down through here into this big tank that I had stored. Well, it's draining my big tank right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, once my big tank runs out, it'll be stopping, but hopefully the water issue fixed it. And the only other thing that would be to do is put another one of these big machines up here to make it.
Which means you have to have more water supply and
more water supply
and more water return.
Yeah, and it makes silicone also.
Yeah, which you probably don't need a lot of.
Not now, since I got all the freaking machines down there making it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Once they run out, I ain't gonna be making jack shit. Well, now that we have the nitrogen, we can speed this up a little bit, right? Looks cute. What is in here? Oh, is that where I'm storing these things that are immediately getting used? I'm gonna grab some of these items and turn them in. I'm making those up top third level. Hurting on rubber. Speed this machine up. Need rubber now. We're gonna find the speeder upper thingies. Is there another way I can make rubber? I thought there was. So that's gonna make rubber, and then we might as well just hey, I got all the items.
Okay.
Do kind of damage we can do the space elevator here. Go, that's it. I did everything we had made in there.
Long way to go.
Yeah. Is there any way we can make this other stuff? Let me see some.
What other stuff?
Let's see if we can get the milestone done manually.
Oh,
Well, I can make a machine to make stuff. Like a small one, except for those.
yeah, all of them take a lot.
Let me see if I can get the milestone done. I'm going to fly up here. I'm going to break the connection for the coolant units. So
How many we got on
we
the line?
None, because they're all being used. That's why I just broke the line so we can, you know, it's making the units now. Oh wow. Oh, we do got a bunch on the line. Yeah, we got a full line, Tony. I didn't realize we was actually backing up on these coolant units. Ow.
Oh, yeah. Well, how many we need? Oh, 400. We don't have 400.
Well, there's 100 in here I just grabbed out of here. Got 185 on me right now.
Okay.
Ignoring you, pumpkin. You're being too loud. Alright, well I'm stopping the... Yeah, we can't make these. You know, both these items that we need for the space elevator, I cannot manually make. Believe it
Yeah,
or
I know.
They're both made in
at
this machine. And well, you can see what I'm hurting on, what I need made. That I need them aluminum castings.
Yeah.
One needs aluminum castings, another one needs rubber. And I can't
There's not much else we could do. I mean, it's being used.
Well, I stopped it, except for the coolant units, because they were actually starting to back up. I turned the coolant units in. We got a few of them.
Yeah.
I want to start making aluminum castings, I guess.
Aluminum castings to make what?
So I can make the little square boxes. I'm not making any.
Fuse modular frames.
Yeah, god dang it. But I need iron rods, which I can't believe I'm out of.
Yeah, iron rods we haven't been making in a while.
I swear to God, if this is the fucking iron rod machine, oh my God. Are you serious? Of course, we have no iron rods. We're out. How are we even doing on screws? These two machines ain't doing jack shit. Pipes. Let's empty this real fast. Just did this. Here, do me a favor. Grab all these steel plates out of or all these iron plates out this way. Or the steel plates. These two machines.
Out of where? Which one?
Oh. That one.
Well, you said that and you were 8 blocks down, and then you buzzed over here, so...
Well, it's because I'm bringing them over here and putting them in here.
The steel plates, you said?
Steel plates, and I'm putting them in this one right here. The one where they're all being used. So by the time he does it, dude, I'm already moved.
Don't you have these all linked together?
No, actually, let me look here. These two machines haven't been doing nothing for a very, 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 very long time.
Well, heck, you haven't even got them hooked up to anything.
Well, I do, because I just changed them, because one was making pipes, one of them was making something else. But I left them unhooked, and if you come over here, look, they weren't connected to anything.
Yeah.
And they never were, because me and you were using the steel stuff out of these two. Remember when we were laying pipes and needing the steel? Oh, I forgot about them and never hooked them up to anything. Well...
How are they actually showing them running? And there's nothing hooked to them. Oh, I see. They have the buffer inside. It's not full.
Yeah, well, I have a new thing. I can make 4 iron rods with 1 steel ingot. So now I'm making use of these machines to make these iron rods, because I use these iron rods to make the frames, and the frames are used to make the next level freaking frame, and that frame's used to make the next level frame.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna try. I gotta get it fed down there to the end here. I gotta somehow get it, and it looks like we're having a copper wire problem again, and a copper wire sheet problem still. We're not getting nothing down here.
Well, worry about one thing at a time. There's not much you can do with that copper. I mean, you've about maxed out the system.
You see what I did to it?
No.
Oh, I ain't got no rod. Sorry. Peace. Alright, we should have some iron rods now. Plenty of them. I really hope I fed those into the right machine. 4 at a time. Of course, now it'll be plates. Alright, what's the problem with the freaking copper wire? Whatever, just keep splicing into all of it, I guess. Really? Why? Alright, copper wire problem is fixed. I'm just... Don't question it. Now the copper wire is fixed down there. And fix the copper sheeting. This is such a fucking mess. I don't even care. Wish I could do this though without these freaking wires being in my way. Alright, the copper sheets are fixed. Temporarily, but these machines are going to start eating a lot more copper sheets. So any overflow. Jeez. There ain't no way it's done already. Oh, I was gonna say. Gee whiz, look at all the copper going down the line.
Don't worry, it'll absorb it. Never enough.
Did you get the MK3 up and running?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's just literally about managing this damn place and trying to make sure everything's running properly.
Yeah, it's I mean, so much of the things have to be produced to go to the next thing that needs to be produced, you know, go to the next thing that needs to be produced, you know, until you get to the end. But the problem is, once you do all those, even this, you know, next upgrade to what is it, the nuclear or the plutonium stuff, it's got like let's see, nuclear pasta, pressure conversion cube. So a cube, you know, that's going to be more things that we got to figure out. Oh, and then there's a copper
8.
powder that we're going to have to figure out how to make. Where did I see the thing saying thing for the space elevator. Let's see, where was it?
Alright, we're done with the coolant units. We just need to get these stupid square things.
Yeah. Those are being made and burned up pretty quick.
They're not getting made. That's the problem. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make them, and then I ran out of rods because I couldn't make a workbench to make them manually. Come up here and make them with me. I made us 2 workbenches. Grab you a bunch of freaking aluminum.
Aluminum?
And what we need is the castings. Actually, yeah, you need the... Well, shoot. Yeah, you need the actual freaking aluminum... Not the sheets, you need the actual aluminum. Daggone it, so you can't even make them unless you have the actual bars.
Oh, you need the bars instead of the sheets?
Yeah, I grabbed the wrong thing.
Oh, the ingots. I see.
Yeah. I'm making what I can right now, which isn't a whole lot. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, see, it takes 50 aluminum castings to make one of these fused module frames. It takes one heavy module frame, 50 aluminum casting, and 25 nitrate. And it's the aluminum castings is what I'm hurting. It's because we're out of the aluminum stuff over there. We're running out of the aluminum, like right here, like the actual machine. I think I'm about out of the fluid. I'm not making it fast enough. pulling some juice now, man. I can take these out now. Any of the big machines? Yeah, like right now it's waiting on castings again. It's only got 28, 29. It needs 50. Oh man, I mean, I'll probably have to put another one of these machines in, Tony. I mean, I don't know what else to do.
It'll catch up.
It's not going to catch up. I doubled the production. It's drained all my freaking my aluminum stuff. I mean, I ain't
all
gonna
you can let it do is eventually, you know, cycle through it. You can only go so fast. You only got so much resources.
Maybe next time I'll add another one of these machines. Only thing I can think of. I'll have to.
Where's the machine that has to have the aluminum frames or aluminum castings?
It's over here where I see I see you somewhere. I must have passed you.
I'm on the second floor.
It's on the third floor.
Alright, where are you at? Which machine?
It's really hard to find you now that you're flying.
Below you.
Yeah, it's this machine. It's the castings, man. It's got everything it needs. The aluminum castings is what's killing. Look how much power that soaks up.
Yeah.
See, now it's waiting. 6, 7, 7. We're still 7. What happened? 8, 9, 10. Now it's making another one. Jesus. But you also got to remember, like the aluminum castings, like right here, look, they're getting split right here.
Where's the aluminum castings going?
To the batteries.
Yeah. You need the batteries for something else, right?
Oh yeah, and then not only that, if you follow the aluminum casting line all the way back here, it gets split again.
Of course, you definitely need the batteries for the drone, so...
You follow the aluminum casting line and it gets split again.
Really?
It's split 3 times. It has to be.
Well, that's why it's taking so long.
Well, I mean, I had one machine making them. Now I've got 2 smelters and 2 machines making them. But the problem is now I'm not making enough aluminum scrap from the big machine to actually make it. So it basically goes all the way back to the beginning of the line. Matter of fact, these machines down here, where this aluminum scrap is going, which is going downstairs to the 2nd level.
Yeah.
is going in there to make the radio control units, which actually should be getting ready to shut off because it looks like it's about to back up. So that'll help big time once this backs up. Yeah, the radio control units are backed up fairly well.
Yeah, you got 47 of them in the machine.
Yeah, once that backs up, I can't.
And then the whole line up to wherever.
Yeah, I'm not storing them. But you know why this machine's not making these fast enough? It's the turbo motors. You know why? It's because we're out of rubber. The rubber, each one of these turbo motors takes 24 rubber. That's where all our rubber went. And if you come over here to the rubber, I just recently put 3 crystals in that thing too.
Yeah.
And how many batteries do we got made here? I really wish I could limit these. Like, I don't want this many to be in here. Like, I want to stop making these. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to slow this machine down. I'm going to slow this machine down to 50%. It's making these batteries way too fast. Actually, you know what? I'm making so many. I got so many freaking batteries. I'm gonna do 1 per minute. Like, I am slowing it way down. Because this box is like full of batteries and we don't need this.
Yeah, that might help. Divert it over to another line.
Well, you can actually slow them down. I've got the clock speed set for 5%. And it'll also stop it from using so much of my aluminum solution. Well, I'm ready to call it a night, I guess. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is to add on to that. I don't know what else we really can do. I mean, we're just waiting. I mean, if we basically work on the aluminum line, I guess, so we can, you know, get those frames made. And then even after we get that made, you said there's a bunch of other crap we gotta make?
Well, I mean, after this this batch of space elevator stuff, there'll be another batch, which will even be higher.
Oh my god. Oh my god. More cube crap. Pressure conversion cube. Copper powder. What?
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about copper powder. These, I'll bet these, there's no way all these items get used. There's no way.
Well, I'm sure they're part of something.
There's no way. The only thing we have left on the space elevator is we're on tier 8 right now. I mean, I'm sure they're going to add a tier 9, but I don't think we're going to make it to it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we're only tier 4 on the space elevator.
No, we're tier 8.
It says complete phase 4.
Oh, okay, you're right, phase 4. Plutonium.
So, I don't know.
Used for fuel and nuclear power plants. I guess this is supposed to be better.
Hard to say.
Produces radioactive plutonium waste when consumed. Highly radioactive. Particle accelerator. The freaking hell. Do you see how big this machine is? The particle accelerator?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a real big machine.
Acid stuff, where's that even come from? Come from nitrogen. It's produced when the reaction with nitrogen gas with water, so you mix it with water to make the acid.
Yeah.
I don't like the cubes. The cubes and the frames are the worst.
Yeah, they take the longest.
Alright. I don't know. I may have to just expand to like a big proportion of the factory. Like, I don't know. Like a whole new area of just making, well, just what we need. Hell, we may need to run. I don't know, man.
Yeah, until we see what we need, that's all we can do.
Crazy. Crazy, so much stuff.
Yeah, that's for sure. And that's their idea behind it, you know, is everything's more complex, takes more resources and everything to progress.
You remember when we played the first time, right? Like how small our place was. But you also have to remember, we didn't, like, the game was nowhere near where it's at right now, you know what I'm saying? And we was able to finish anything. And you remember even that building was cram-packed full. Remember?
Yeah.
And this one's like twice, almost 3 times the size as our old one was. And it's still cram-packed full. It's a mess.
Well, it's kind of like, you know, exponential growth, you know, one tier, you know, takes 1 times as much, and then second tier it takes 4 times as much, and then 8 times, you know, that type of exponential increase. So the more levels they add to the game, the higher, the bigger, the, you know, the longer, the faster you gotta get everything going.
Well, it all begins with the smelters. I'm gonna have to learn my lesson with that, because the beginning of the line is the most important. The smelting.
I'm thinking that first thing you need to do is, off of every single mining node, put about 10 storage containers right off the smelter, so that you can start building up extra. Because eventually you're going to need every bit of it, no matter how many you put out there.
I don't want that. Doesn't
if you
make
put a
no
whole
sense.
bunch of containers, you get a little bit of a buffer. You know, that's the only thing I can think of, because that'd help a little bit, you know, in some of the situations where you just aren't getting enough demand directly from the ground.
Yeah, but have you seen how
still only
fast those
temporary.
miners mine, though? And the MK3s, they can mine, especially with the freaking, with the crystals in them, they can mine really damn fast. I'm thinking,
well, true, but that's
honestly,
further on in the game.
You know what I'm thinking? If you get an MK3 miner on the fastest track you got, I'm just give it a nice number, 10 machines, 10 smelters. Honestly, like, I'm serious.
No,
like,
I don't
honestly.
think so.
I'm serious.
I don't think it'd supply it. Not out of one mining node.
Or, well, we're gonna have to figure at least 6 machines per mining node then.
Yeah, probably 6. At least that's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah,
But
on the copper side, it's a joke. I mean, you see how I got that?
yeah,
I was placing them. I don't know, man. If you remember, I only started out with 3 smelters over there. How many smelters I got over there now?
yeah, quite a few. I mean, we do have. Do we have only 3 nodes of copper coming in?
Yeah, I believe so, but it's backed up fairly well, and we don't have the crystals inside of the nodes or in the mining drills. So,
well, I was just thinking how many nodes there actually is. Because there's more nodes, you could always start whole new lines of smelters and stuff like that, instead of trying to combine and split and combine and split. You know, that has to slow things down. You know, feeding into a storage, and it builds up in the storage and feeds the next one and builds up. You know, that's got to be slowing down the actual manufacturing of the stuff that is trying to manufacture.
Not really. I mean, it's just a matter of making. Like right now, I mean, the aluminum thing I have an issue with. But
yeah, it'll drain back out once you increase the demand.
By the time I get done fixing that, there'll be something else wrong.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's how it always is. I mean, we could always look for, see what we need, like more aluminum. We could go find some more bauxite nodes, because I think we only did one area. I can't remember how many we did, but we could probably get more of that for the aluminum.
Yeah, but we can.
But, you got to build all new machines or more machines.
No, don't. That bauxite is only being fed to one machine, and that's it.
Right, but you're burning it up with that one machine pretty quick, right?
Yeah, I think
it's not backing up on the line.
Yeah, it is. It's backed up on the line.
The bauxite?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had it going fast enough to burn it up.
No, but if I put up like 1 or 2 more of those big refinery things, I'm sure I will. But
yeah, that's the only thing, is you have to have the sulfur.
No,
the bauxite.
I just need bauxite and water. That's it.
That's just to make the aluminum, right?
Yeah, the aluminum solution. The aluminum solution right now is what I'm hurting on. That's the bottleneck right there. So, I mean, I think it would be easy, but it's just going to take a little bit of work cramming it in there.
Yeah. Well, you could always build out more flooring.
That's what I was going to do. That's what I was really thinking about doing. I'm going to go ahead and hop off for today. I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, me too.
Have yourself a good night.
Alright, later.
Alright guys, I'm going to head to bed. I'm not going to raid nobody. I'm just going to go ahead and go to sleep. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll get this done one of these days. Seems like we still got a lot cut out for us. So, yeah. Have a good night, guys. Good night. Nope. And my mouse quit working for my streaming PC. Alright, good night again.